Oh, oh, wow. The music immediately died. Um, Hello everyone. Welcome back to the channel. I'm a little sidewinded by the fact the music just kind of died there, and it's always strange how it only recognizes your settings after you sign in. I wanted to do it at the title screen there, but I could have done it here. Anyway, hello everyone. Welcome to Wolfenstein: The New Order, where you kill Nazis, and I, it's a funny thing. I had a crazy hankering to kill Nazis these days, and we're going to talk a little bit about why. Um, so, and I won't dwell on this too much, because we are here to play the game, um, in this sort of righteously angry protest in our own little way here in the sad little corner of the internet that this channel resides in. Um, so hopefully years from now, this is going to be completely irrelevant and no one will know what I'm talking about. But as of right now, um, there are things happening in the state of Minnesota, um, in the United States right now. Um, some Nazi shit is happening in Minnesota, Minneapolis specifically. I believe Minneapolis is the city within the state of Minnesota. I looked this up because I'm not American, so I have to look up the geography there. Um, Sorry, I'm just trying to find the stream here. Here it is. Um, so just to recap, and ICE have been so ICE. I don't know what I can't remember what it stands for. It's like the Immigration Control Enforcement, some shit like that. It's just they're just Nazis. It costs nothing to sign up, and the government, like the feds, are literally just accepting Nazi gang members from anywhere in the US, and honestly, they've been successful in their weird little Nazi tactics so far. Successful enough in scaring people. I wouldn't be surprised if people from other countries flew over to the US to join ICE. Like, because there's Nazis in any country, right? Like, there's always that kind of, like, fascist motivation, like, in media, right? Like, there's always going to be, like, that far-right conservatism, authoritarianism. Those systems are all, what's the word? There's always going to be a capacity for fascism within the systems as they stand, as they exist, right? Capitalism, patriarchy, white nationalism, white supremacy as a belief. Like, those systems are intact, therefore fascism is possible. And fascism was always possible, and it was always active in the US, but now there are feds that are just doing Nazi things. They're using like illegal immigration as an excuse to just go door to door. This is how JD Vance has put it, who's the vice president of the US. They're going door to door. The people who are victims of ICE are describing it this way. This is what they're doing. They are secret police. They are armed. They are state funded. Well, I don't know about the state of Minnesota, but they're certainly funded by the federal government, by the Trump administration. And now Trump's talking about starting the Insurrection Act. Because all the protesters who don't want their fucking neighbors kidnapped or killed, because people have been killed, and we're going to talk a little bit about that too. But they're terrorists. They're domestic terrorists. They're Nazis. They're terrorizing these communities. Um, and the people want them gone. But what the people mean by gone is interesting and very frustrating from a distance, and we'll talk about that as well. I wrote some things down so I could keep my thoughts a little bit more focused. But I have been really, I've been feeling very motivated by this lately. I've had a very clear head about my feelings on this, which is rare for me, especially if you've been a part of the channel before. Let me just do a quick mic check here. Sorry for the pausing, but let me just check here. Perfect. Okay. So there was a woman, and again, if you're current with what's going on and you're not from the future, there's a woman named Renee Nicole Good who was shot dead by an ICE agent out of like contempt and disgust and out of a feeling of, I don't know, a desire for power, I guess, over someone. She didn't hurt him. She maybe bumped him on the hip a little bit as she tried to escape with her life. And the guy shot her in the head, in the face, I believe. She was driving away and he was behind the vehicle. So everyone was saying she got shot in the face, but it doesn't matter. She died. Um, she was a mother of three, I believe. Um, Besides them, she leaves a widow now. She had a wife. And they didn't even know this about her when they killed her. But of course, these Nazis kill her. And by the way, this is very, very barely, minimally a subjective characterization coming from me, calling these agents Nazis. Like, I'm not the most well read on, history, the works of fascism, the inner workings, the structures of it all in the past, what it looks like today. I don't know the terms of everything, but I'm pretty goddamn sure this is just how it happened, right? You have these guys who are on power trips. They're convinced of like a parasite class that's ruining their country and possibly ruining the world. You give them a gun and you wind them up, you point them in a direction, and they just kill whoever they don't like. And then they get protected by the state, they get protected by the federal government because they're just the long arms of the government. They're just extensions of what the government thinks of people. So Renee Good was killed. Um, Her neighborhood in, I believe, Minneapolis, um, were outraged, of course. A lot of protests going on constantly. And it didn't die down. It didn't stagnate. It's just been getting worse. It's almost like they were waiting for a reason to get pushback so that they could have an excuse to be more violent. But anyone who's been a victim of police brutality anywhere in the world will tell you that law enforcement doesn't need an excuse to kill you if they don't like you. They can hide behind their badges, they can hide behind their institutions. It'll never matter. It'll never matter. Like, they can do what they want. Like, they can practically do what they want. They get a slap on the wrist of it. Like, if they're fascists killing minorities, terrorizing people, they'll get pardoned by the fascist president. These are people who were excused from the January 6th insurrection on the Capitol building. These people were excused. This is what happens. And so, Renee Nicole Good being murdered is the thing everyone's talking about. Her death is being used by progressives, by liberals, by fascists as a catalyst for further action. Now, fascists are using this as like a, well, and this is their words, this is a, maybe not a direct quote that I have on me, but there were like protesters who were attacked by agents who were saying like, well, that lesbian bitch is dead. Like, haven't you people learned your lesson? Like, they're just Nazis. It's crazy, crazy. I have no reason to doubt the witness accounts on the ground there from the civilians there. I have no reason to doubt their accounts because it's all believable to me. Maybe that's anecdotal. I don't really care. It's certainly indicative and microcosmic of the greater feelings coming from people of authority within that country and my country as well, and most countries, if not all countries, because that's the nature of human government. It's to oppress. So I digress. Um, Renee Good's death has been used by, as I said, fascists, liberals, leftists as catalyst for movement, obviously progressive movement, the protests. Um, what I see most of, actually, no, we'll talk about the liberal reaction rather than the leftist reaction. The distinction's important there, but we'll talk about the liberal reaction to Good's murder um, after we talk about something else that very few people are talking about. I learned about this. Um, it was a couple of YouTube comments, actually, were consistent in naming someone. Um, Keith Porter Jr. Was a man in, what was it? I think it was Los Angeles, California. I think he lived in Compton, where his like cousin was, and then he moved to Los Angeles to be with his girlfriend. I think that's what happened. He was killed by an ICE agent, an off-duty ICE agent, on New Year's Eve. So Keith is. This is what I heard from the Black Lives Matter Los Angeles organizer who was interviewed on Democracy Now! On YouTube and probably on television as well, apparently, as well as Keith Porter's cousin. Um, they were both interviewed by Democracy Now! In the same episode. And so, hey, Plush. We're talking about very heavy stuff right now because this is a very heavy game. Um, it's good to see you. I'm wishing you well. Nice to see you join the stream early. Um, so Keith Porter is celebrating New Year's Eve. He sends his girlfriend to go out to like be the one who picks up the food they ordered for New Year's Eve, right? Right? Everyone does that. Did that. I do that. I did that this past New Year's Eve. I was at a friend's place. We ordered pizza. Someone went out and picked up the pizza and then came back. Porter's girlfriend goes out to do the same thing. She finds out that the place they were going to go and pick up the food was closed or something, and she goes to call him back. He's still at the apartment. She calls him back, and he doesn't pick up his phone because he's fucking dead. Some guy hears Keith celebrating. Apparently, Porter was fired off a celebratory gunshot into the air. That's inconsequential to me. Like, okay. I mean, that's very, like, anyway, sorry. I digress. Um, I guess there was some ICE agent in the complex who didn't like that. And so he dons the ICE uniform that he has, his little fucking clown outfit, and he I guess he just walks up to him and kills him. I don't know if it was with a gun, I don't know if it was with like a melee weapon of any kind. Um but Porter dies. I don't even know what happened to the ICE agent. I guess he was detained. I guess the cops showed up and carted him away. We don't even know who the guy was. Did he fucking run? We don't even know what happened to the guy. We don't know his name. and no one's talking about Keith Porter Jr.'s death. Like the Los Angeles Black Lives Matter movement are demanding the Justice Department to do something, and the local authorities of LA to fucking do something. And they're not. And they probably fucking won't, because the news, like the countrywide news, is just focusing on Minnesota right now. And frankly, with how these Nazis are behaving, how they're seeing themselves, because this is what it is to them, right? They think that they're a fucking superhero. They think that they're Batman or Moon Knight or something. They get to put on a costume and kill people they don't like. Because that's like that is the country that birthed them. It has allowed anyone to even begin to think of themselves and their fellow country people that way. It's toxic, it's evil, and it's not something you can just vote away. We're almost done here, but I wanted to talk about I wanted to talk about the liberal reaction. Yeah, I was gonna talk more about Porter's death, but um, I don't know a lot about it. I just know that he is being completely glossed over in the news. Just like a lot of, oh, he's black, by the way. I guess I didn't mention that. He's black. And Renee Nicole Good was white. Um, it doesn't really matter in the context of anyone being more safe than others, immediately speaking, but now that like there's like an armed Nazi force, black communities and brown communities are absolutely going to disproportionately be targeted and um, in danger because of this force happening in the U.S. Absolutely. It happened with even something as, well, not even. I was going to say it's something as immaterial and not deliberate, but that's probably not true either. COVID indiscriminately or sorry, disproportionately um, like attacked black communities and low income families because like housing and like people are huddled together and just how the communities are and just like people suffered because they're like, I don't know the intricacies of everything, but I know that those people, those communities suffer first and they suffer the most when things that affect the whole country happen negatively. Um, so finally, what I wanted to say, and forgive me for thus far being kind of scatterbrained and being all over the place. Please forgive me for that. I don't normally talk this seriously on the channel, and I'm not used to I'm not used to this, but it matters to me a lot. Um, the last thing I wanted to talk about, and I'll probably keep talking about it as we play this video game series here, is the liberal reaction to the Nazi stuff happening in the US. Because it's not just Minnesota, as I had said, citing Keith Porter Jr.'s murder, and probably other people as well so far that I don't even know about. Um, and there's going to be more. We need to talk about these people before there's a whole wave of people who are just going to die at the hands of these monsters. Um, Sorry, I keep getting sidetracked. The liberal reaction to the Nazi stuff has always, it's almost primarily, almost exclusively talking about calling your local representatives. Get the National Guard in here. Call the cops. Right? Mobilize the communities. Organize the communities. Demand justice. I have seen clips. I think it was from Minnesota, but ICE have been all over the place before they targeted Minnesota. Um, there was a clip I saw of cops protecting ICE because that's what cops are trained to do. They're trained to defend the authority figures from the people. They're not trained to protect the people. They're trained to protect property. And the government's best asset are a bunch of armed thugs, apparently. Military power, buildings, and infrastructure. Um, so there is this fleeting yet profound faith in authority. And it's crazy because these the ICE agents, they're not random street gangs who have just found guns and uniforms and then just start terrorizing towns like a bunch of power drunk kids. These are federal agents. They are under the employ of the federal government. They are the law. Not the law in like a grand sense, like you can't do anything without their permission, because fuck that. What I mean is like the cops are a part of the same thing that make up ICE. They're the same thing. They're just different levels of the same oppressive thing that cannot give a shit about the people. There needs to be something more to be done. You have to do more than just vote. There has to be something more. You can't just wait until 2028 for this to blow over. You can't wait for the primary elections to just vote Trump out because now he's setting the stage. He is setting the groundwork for this to happen again. It's not going to matter what party, what label, what brand is in power because it's all the same machine. There is a deliberate agenda to defang the American people by instilling liberal moralism in everyone. And Disco Elysium talks about this a lot. Moralism is the big bad of the fucking game. Fascists are there, but they lost too, as they always do. They're bound to lose because that's their nature as a political ideology, as a fascism. They're bound to lose because it's anti-human. But moralism destroys everything. Oppressors do not care for moral codes. They won't. If anything, they're counting on your moral codes to stop you from taking real action against them. That's what they're counting on. You can't let them do that. Be a good person. Be kind. Empathize. Love each other. Love yourself. Find a real security in community. But hold no quarter for Nazis. Do not show them any mercy. Engaging with them in dialogue is meeting them on their terms. You cannot do that. Things are just going to get worse in Minnesota. It's going to spread very quickly across the entirety of the US. And if it does not get stopped, if there is some Wolfenstein shit that's going to go down in the US, then it's going to bleed into Canada. It's going to bleed all over the world. Because if the US government, Trump administration or any other administration, if they can pull off a Nazi regime and make it look legal to the rest of the world, in propaganda, people will always know the truth. I'm sorry, Canada too? Yes. Yeah. There are fascists here. If America ends up becoming a Nazi regime in the modern day, that is going to inspire the shit out of, and I said this before, it's going to inspire the shit out of every Nazi on the literal planet. They're going to rise up. They're going to stop feeling scared of decency and diversity and everything else they hate for a reason that isn't even their own as individuals. They're going to think they can get away with it. More people are going to die. So we cannot be nice to them. Do not listen to any of those liberal talk show hosts who tell you, man, these guys are fascist, but hey, please, non-violently protest. We're all about the non-violent protests. They want you to be they want you to play the good guy as you die. That's what they want from you, so that you can maintain face as you die. That's what they want. That's the entirety of the liberal moralist agenda. And that's saying those words together in that string sounds conspiratorial. I understand. Like just as a reaction, I understand that might sound crazy. But this is what I've had to watch over since the year started. We're not even a month into 2026 and they're just doing Nazi shit right now. My brain jumps to the worst conclusions. I think about horrible shit happening so that I can calm myself and be like, well, it's not that bad. I don't know why my brain does this. I've never been I've been diagnosed with ADHD. That's it, and even that's not entirely concrete. It was essentially like a written test that I took and scored like the equivalence of an 8 out of 10 on as a positive for having ADHD. But like it just happens. Like I'm keep thinking like, well, this is really bad, man. Imagine if this happened, and then it fucking does. They're like, ICE are using live rounds now. There was someone who got shot in the leg. Thank fuck. Like, was the guy missing? Thank fuck no one got shot in the head that I know of. Like, it's all deliberate. The fascism and the liberal moralism working together against the people. You can't start throwing Molotovs and shooting back at ICE now, because now the liberals are going to look at you and be like, well, I guess they're right. Man, the Insurrection Act is necessary. Damn, these leftists really are accelerationists, aren't they? Crazy things. Never thought I'd agree with Trump. That's what the liberals are going to say. The fascists are going to be laughing at you if you shoot back. Fuck, you shoot back at them? When Nazis are terrorizing your neighborhood, you shoot back at them now? They are going to go buck wild. Those maniacs are going to grin ear to ear. They're going to be able to go mask off in those neighborhoods and kill anyone they want. Say that everyone there is a terrorist. It's going like you're stuck. I just see the conversations going online though, and I don't see the desire for something more than just waiting around to be saved by someone else. I don't see that. I don't see a lot of it. Not yet. It's happening a little quicker than I thought it would. thankfully. It's not no one. Some people are waking up. That's good. But it's not everyone. And I worry that if things are going to happen where even the most like hand-wringy, pearl-clutching liberal like feels the need like, okay, now we have to kill these guys. And then they do that, they contribute to that in some sort of like revolutionary status, like an event, there's still going to be this behind the curtains discussion of like, man, we're really like we're not the good guys, or like we shouldn't be doing this, or like this is the worst thing, and we're almost done here. The worst thing, all of this that I've said, the worst thing that I've seen is that there are liberals who acknowledge that these people are Nazis. Uses that word, Nazis. They are Nazis. But they are convinced that this all started with Trump in 2020. Or 2016 is when he was first elected, and then he was reelected in 2024. What was that? I just heard a weird noise. Did that come from me? Did that come from my own throat? That was weird. I thought it came from my phone. All right, we're good. Sorry. Sorry about that. Um, Fuck, I don't want to lose my train of thought. Right. So people are convinced that this started with Trump. No. It started when you like enslaved people. You brought people on ships from Africa, enslaved them, and then like a century and a half later, at least, you pretend that like you dare to pretend that they're like they have equal citizenship and rights. They're not even allowed to fucking vote until like the 1960s. And you pretend that like it totally makes sense that you would ever expect them to own a fucking house. Like it's so frustrating to watch white liberals wake up even a little bit because they're convinced that the problem is just starting now. You have no idea how many times I've seen people say, "I can't believe this is my America. I can't believe this is happening in my country. I don't even recognize my own country anymore." And it's like, okay, so when did George Floyd die? Was that 2020? I feel like COVID wasn't in full swing just yet. I think Floyd was killed. I'm sorry. He was murdered in 2020. I believe it was 2020. I hope I'm not wrong on that. Apparently, Renee Good died 2 or 3 blocks away from where Floyd was killed. Crazy. You're gonna be honest, you're not good at this stuff. You don't have to be, plush. I mean, it's something to be mindful of, but you shouldn't feel forced to debate random people on topics like this. This is something that I've just been witnessing. I appreciate you listening. I hope other people are listening as well. I'm no philosopher. I'm not good at lectures. My brain wanders wildly all the time. But I feel fucking focused now because this is important. Worldly, real. I haven't even started talking about what's happening in Iran. The regime there is just killing protesters. And Trump's jealous because he knows that if he killed protesters the same way that Iran does, that he'd never be able to get away with it the same way Iran does. Ridiculous. So, we have a lot of things to talk about. Or, oh shit, we already talked about a lot. We have a lot of things to think about as we play this game. So, what is this game? For those of you who don't know, the Wolfenstein games. This is a series that's been alongside Doom, I believe, since the 1980s. Maybe 79. The original Wolfenstein it's an old one, actually. Um, the Wolfenstein games, as I understand them, take place in an alternate timeline where Nazis um, remain in power after World War II and then succeed in their fantasy where they take over the world. Um, and you play a resistance fighter, um, a Jewish man named William J. Blaskovich, as some people pronounce it, or as he's colloquially known, I believe is the word, B.J. Blazkowicz, which is kind of funny on its own, I guess. Maybe not anymore. It's been a few years. I don't really find it that funny. Not because I'm a not because I'm a hard ass, but like it's just his name, right? It doesn't really inspire a laugh out of me anymore. Alan Richson needs to play this dude right here in live action today in a Wolfenstein movie. So sorry, Manji, but I gotta go right now. And dude, the title screen reminds me of somebody, just can't remember it. Yeah, it's a good title screen. Um, yeah, no problem, Plush. It's good to see you. We're gonna be playing the Wolfenstein games for the next little while. This is gonna be a lot of fun. Um, so, about the plot, we play a resistance fighter. We play Terror Billy, as they call him in Wolfenstein 2, I believe. Um, you kill Nazis. You kill a bunch of Nazis. In the original Wolfenstein 3D, you killed Mecha Hitler. Um, it was nice, I guess, being able to, back then, just kind of openly fantasize about murdering fascists. Um, Funny thing about American media depicting stuff like that, it's like, well, there's something problematic about, like, something quietly problematic about nationalizing fascism. Like, there's different flavors of particular fascism, but that doesn't stop it from being fascism. Like American Nazis, like they have their own tactics with how they organize, their language that they use for their propaganda, um, the imagery they use and their flags and their tattoos and whatnot, the cultures they co-opt with that imagery. Um, the Nazi Germany did the same thing. Um, let's see. Hopefully, I'll attend more streams from you. I didn't have proper streaming watching sessions in your live because I missed out on a ton of watching your VODs. That's fine. Glad you're able to come by, and I hope to see you again throughout these games. Excuse me, throughout this series. Thank you for listening to all that. I appreciate it. Um, but yeah, this game came out in 2014. This one here. This was a soft reboot. This is a reboot, I think, of the Wolfenstein series. It pretty much ended with Wolfenstein 2, which we'll also be playing. We'll be playing this game, The New Order. Then we'll be playing this game's prequel, Wolfenstein The Old Blood. And then we'll be playing Wolfenstein The New Colossus. We will not be playing Young Blood. I don't have an interest in that. I don't own it. And it's very needless as a product. I don't really like the implications of it as art. Maybe I'll talk a bit more about it. I don't know much about it, but we'll get to it. Whew. All right. So I have played this game before, years ago. I'm pretty familiar with it. Yeah. So we can we can do these. This is something these games are kind of known for. Very easy difficulty setting for the spineless gamer. Don't hurt me. Oh, you're seeing Blazkowicz all serious there. Death Incarnate. I could probably do this one. I think I beat this game on this one. We're not playing on Uber. I kind of want to do Bring 'Em On. Not because I'm average, of course. But, you know, I'd like to keep the power fantasy alive. So yeah, I'm fucking mad at what's happening in Minnesota and what is going to continue happening in the US and God knows where else. So while I have the liberal freedoms to do so, I don't know if liberal is the right word there, but while I have the freedom to do so, I'm going to play a game where I get to kill Nazis for fun. Starting a new game will reset all perks, upgrades, and chapter progress. Are you sure? Fuck it. Fuck it, man.
In my dream, I smell the barbecue. I hear children.
Having white-on-white subtitles is not good. I don't like it.
And I see someone. I think I see someone.
Why are you letting your wife cook the food, man?
These things.
Be a man and man the barbecue yourself.
I'm moved by roaring engines. Unknown warriors.
I love how well-spoken he is in his
Come
mind.
from the night.
So it's 1946. World War II should have already been over by now, but...
Eyes open, Blazkowicz. You keep a lookout. Blazkowicz, go back into the flight deck. Clamp the fuel line to engine 6, quickly.
Oh yeah, Blazkowicz can zoom. Toolkit. There's a toolkit, right? Here we are. Okay, I'm gonna crank the audio a little bit more. It's ridiculous that it's master volume and nothing else, but
Losing altitude. Need to drop weight or we will be ditching hardline. Head for the cargo bay.
I love Fergus. I think a lot of people who played this game do. In the journal by clicking the pad button. Right. Collectibles. Hey, do I have all the collectibles? I think I do. BJ is a special operative of the OSA, Office of Secret Actions, sent on special assignments against the Nazi regime since his last encounter with General Desed, which resulted in the death of resistance leader Carolyn Becker. He's soon eager to get revenge. Okay. Okay, we don't need this at all? What is this? Yeah, very action camera-y. The way this, Oh, shit. Oh yeah, Blazkowicz never talks in gameplay. He only talks in like cutscenes and in his own head. Use these fucking Nazi fighter jet bullshit. The Nazis have fucking lodestars? What is this? No problem, man. Yeah, the engines. Oh, Jesus. Reminds me of Black Ops 2. Yeah. Oh, shit.
Death at the gates again. All in my name. Can't greet you today. I have a war to win.
Hell yeah, man.
You're still breathing, you chummy bastard. Tough as they come, you know. Jesus Christ.
He's a good one. He's crude, but he's not a dick at all. I quite like Fergus. Understood. Oh. We're gonna get some visitors? Oh. You okay? I think Condor 9's done. On Private Wyatt. Good man.
I think it's working. We're leveling out. Okay, Private Wyatt. I need you to do one more thing for me. Sir! Have a man ready by the side door. You are getting visitors. Roger that, sir! Glasgowitz, get the cockpit door open. You're gonna have to...
Oh shit, I didn't mean to cut him off. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I hate it. Hate when games do that. Unbelievable. Oh. Do I make it? Oh my god. Ugh. Look out. Hold me in!
Sir? What's the score, Cat?
Do or die, son. Same as always.
Hoorah, sir.
Oh boy. Okay, Wyatt.
Glasgow, get this boy up the lawn. It's a negative, Condor 9. Maintain your course. We're getting murdered out here. Listen to me first. If this mission fails, we
Good. Good man. I highly doubt that, but we can't really afford therapy out here. If the mission fails, we lose Europe. Grabbing the ball bag. Racing. Whew. I don't remember Wyatt's voice being so shrill.
It's the break of dawn. July 16, 1946. Everything has gone to shit. The Nazi war machine is advancing at an astonishing rate. And we can't catch up. Our tactics are failing. Outclassed and outgunned. No one knows why. People are getting desperate. here to see an old friend and settle a score. Turn this thing around.
Okay, not a lot of audio going on there. Robo-Dog. Robo-Dog.
Mayday, mayday. Anyone out there?
Fergus, what's your status?
Blazkowicz, we've got the skitters in bad ways over here. Trapped inside an aircraft or some kind of armored hellbeast and trying to fucking eat us. No joke.
The same problem here. Shacked up inside dead wreckage.
Is that you over there? Hey, Private Wyatt, flash your lights. Blazko, can you see the light? Wait, turn off the light, turn it off.
I see you. What can I do for you?
We can't get to it from our position. Utterly fucking trapped in here. But if you can access a cockpit turret on this here aircraft, you might be able to kill the beast. Regular small arms sure don't work for bug at all. Hey, perhaps you can swim here. Just keep your head down below the surface. You should be all right.
Good plan, Fergus. Coming to you.
Overcharge our health by run and slide. Stealth is also a big thing in Wolfenstein. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Come on. Whoa. AT&Ts? Oh, come on. Come on, Blasco. Come on. We're good. Oh, come on. Very good. Game still looks good from 2014, eh? Oh, you disgusting monster. Where are you? Good. Go ahead.
Captain Blazkowicz, sir! Glasgow, you want to hear my plan for how we traverse this glamorous beachfront without being very affronted?
All right, listen up. There's a high-powered machine gun nest in those trenches over there. We cannot advance a unit without being slaughtered. So, I want you to make your way over into those trenches and take the nest out. Just run as fast as you possibly bloody can, straight up the middle. We'll lay down cover fire from here.
Got it.
I'll put this on. I'll radio updates from our position. Right, lads, you ready to lay down suppressor fire?
Okay. Go, go, go. I'm running, running. Oh my gosh. Okay. There's the leaning button. Ah, well, Nazi guy's still alive. Let's see. Okay, assault rifle. We'll probably go with that, right?
Blazko, that Stomper seems to be stalking the trench line.
Stomper.
Waste your bullets, though. Small arms fire is utterly useless
Oh, that's the stomper. Trying to remember the controls here. Yeah, I distinctly remember being able to, ouch, being able to just scoop up all the loot and stuff in this game. Nothing over here. Okay. Like a little magpie just like hoovering up all the little things that fall on the ground. Hello? Where the hell are you? There? Oh my. Yeah, dogs. Perfect. Yeah, the recoil is very wobbly for this game. Yeah, it is. He's not wrong. We'll see how well this game's sentiments hold up after all this time. Did I just do a big circle? Is this not where I... I remember really liking the stealth in these games. Ooh, look at this. Perks. Perks are interesting because you gotta aim. You gotta aim these. Okay, so we just gotta headshot someone with a handgun. Alright, let's see how well she can do this. Oh my god. just unlocked knife throwing. Hell yeah. Is there anyone in there, you think? Can I just get the headshot right now? I'm gonna get another chance. Most definitely. Oh yeah, because I have more than one knife. Because I have more than one knife, the animations are a bit different when I do melee takedowns. You think I'd be able to throw it from all the way over here? Should I try it? Nah. I don't know why I was convinced that he couldn't see me. Gotta pick up that knife though. There it is. Good. There are ways I get like a trophy, or I get something to happen if I can overcharge my health to... Let's see, I might be able to do that. Yeah. Shit, I might be able to do that actually. Okay. There was a pack of 40 health. Pack of 40 health, like real close. Where is it? Ugh, no. More. I need more health. Please. No. Damn it. Oops. I need that knife. I need the knife. What the hell? What? Hello? Alright. Well, no throwing knife, I guess. Huh. Wait, if I need the bomb and I only have one bomb, where do I place it? I'm gonna go for the little, for the other way over here then. Oh, I heard an explosion. God damn it. I'm such an idiot.
You have to put them out of commission. We have people in the air and those cannons are blasting us out of the sky.
Well, now I need all that armor and health again. mean, that's nice. Those vents are easily foldable. If there's any point in this series where I ever feel bad for any one of these Nazis, I'll just pretend it's an ICE agent and then I'll feel better. Stabbing some fucking Nazi right in his brain. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. I heard noises and I'm like, did he spot me? Shit. No! Ugh. Well, that alarm's not going to be irritating at all. Jesus. Okay. What are we looking at here? Map, right? Whoops. Whoa. There we go. But down on the D-pad. Excellent. Nice. But we have the rope, right? I'm sure we do. Well, shit. I barely have to ADS in this game. Out. Hey, man.
Hey, that's very good, Captain, but there's one more cannon further up still fighting at that bird. They started climbing the cliff wall below the castle. Hurry up and meet us at the top.
Is that a robot or is that manned?
You annihilating the stomper, Captain. That is some fine shooting.
No problem. Oh, hell, hey, man. I thought Nazis were supposed to shoot and ask questions later. That was lame. Here we are. I want peace, says Führer. Berlin, July 10th, 1946. The future of humanity is at stake. In a rare interview exclusively for this newspaper, discussing the war effort and the values that make the German race so unique and superior, our beloved Führer delivers his vision for the world after the war. Make no mistake about it, I want peace for mankind, and I am willing to fight to the death for it. My goodness. I have all the peace. My peace is the best peace. My country's the strongest. I have the strongest country. Nobody's country's stronger than mine. Okay, man. I get you. I'm not very good. Oh yeah, what is this? Like Morse code? I gotta decipher something. Fuck this. Okay, that's a puzzle. I don't. Ein, drei, zwei. So 1 through 2? Cool. Anything? Oh, frickin' heck, man. Achtung is right. There's no music during this section? I guess not. How am I gonna do this? I don't have any grenades. Do I just do it anyway? I'll just do it anyway. Your buddies are dead. Your buddies are dead. Your buddies are dead. Sorry, man. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, wow. Red mist. So funny to me, like, just the nonchalance.
Damn fine work, Captain. We're halfway up the wall, nearly at the compound. Meet you at the top, Glasgow. Hey, Private Wyatt! Much as I adore the view from up here, will you please, for the love of Holy Mother Jesus, climb the godforsaken rope?
Yeah, they're making sure I have the health here and armor. Is that a good thing? Ah, I need to blow that up with the cannon, surely. Ow. And you're getting turned into paste. You're getting turned into paste. Perfect. Are we good? Are we good? No? Okay. Oh my gosh. Cool.
Good kid.
I'm sure you'll return the favor, sir, and then some. Here, I'll pull you up.
He's got a strange, youthful fighting spirit.
Pay attention, bear boys. This is all turned from a goose hunt to a stick-up job. Behind us now is a centre pillar of the German army. What are you doing, you puppet bastard?
Private gate, sirs. Important for duty.
Crazy and dedicated. Welcome to the war. Take over, Private. Now, General Death's Head is nearer to us now than he's been in years. It's a nasty wound you've got there, Private. Be sure to mind that bleed. We eliminate the General, we cut the head off the crowd war machine. We don't, they're gonna have us for breakfast.
You all right there, kid? Sir, my eyes are watering, and I think I'm gonna be sick. Is this normal?
It's just nerves. Let me teach you a trick. Inhale. Count to 4. Exhale. Count to 4. All there is to it.
Well, having our ass tanned by some Nazi mutant fucking Frankenstein. So we ready then, lads? This time, we get the job done. Now let's go. Let's move it on. Go.
Right, there's enemy fire.
Are you lazy or we roasters? This is a war, not a fucking Sunday church walk.
Okay. Okay.
A good team. Like father and son.
Hope nothing bad happens to either one of them.
Right. Captain Blazkowicz, Gates, Benson, your job is simple. Climb up this wall, get inside, locate the control room for this big fucking door and open it for us. You see any Nazi firearms, you take them. Bound to be better than ours. The rest of us will cover you from down here. Now, once the door's open, we get inside, we work our way up through the building, we meet up again on the top floors, we find Death's Head, and we shoot him in the head. Check. No pressure, lads. But keep in mind, this may be our last chance. If we don't get Death's Head now, it's all.
Excuse me? Oh. Okay. We okay? I think the team's okay.
Almost there, sir. Just keep.
Oh.
I'm sorry, sirs. I didn't see him coming. That's up to you now, Blazkowicz. Get to the control room and open the gate.
Another kid you murdered, General. You counting. One of us is gonna die today.
Okay.
Great work, Blazko. The door's coming up. We're going inside.
It's
Keep
nice
heading
that they
up
just
towards the
leave
top
these little
floors. We'll meet you there.
med kits on the ground. Considerate of fascist freaks who deserve to die. Where are you? What? Lame. Nope. Perfect. Well, you're all gonna die anyway. Doesn't matter if I get detected. Well, what was that, man?
To commission a portrait in service of your ego, General. You waste your paint.
Ganz in der Nähe sein. Ich höre unter uns schon Geräusch. Ich hasse diese elende Warterei.
Ich habe keinen Zweifel daran, dass wir den Feind zurückgeschlagen haben. Den Berichten zufolge, die wir derzeit vorlegen, ist noch höchstens eine Handvoll Gegner am Leben. Ja, Herr Oberstgruppenführer. Ja, Sie sind in der Tat die Bande nachgeklettert, um in das Lager einzudringen. Aber ich habe meine besten Leute damit beauftragt, sie zu stoppen. Nein. Nein, nein.
He understands. He understands plenty. He totally understands. You know, German is a nice language. I would like to learn it someday. Maybe I can co-opt it from these fucking assholes. Obviously, there are German people who are not Nazis, which is, you know, of what I was saying before about how it's kind of problematic to suggest that Nazism is synonymous with German nationality, or vice versa, that German nationality is synonymous with Nazism. Well, not vice versa as in like I meant to say the other thing, but that both perspectives are wrong. Like, just because you're a German person, obviously it doesn't make you a Nazi. Like today. That's obvious. But more importantly, just because like someone being a Nazi doesn't like there are Nazis that are not German. How flimsy are these Nazi helmets, man? What? There he is. Is he walking this way? He's walking this way. I can see on the signal.
Captain Blazkowicz, we are closing in on what appears to be a courtyard.
Oh, okay. There we go. Quick regeneration. Perfect. The speed with which health is regenerated. Wouldn't it be increase the speed that which health is regenerated? I may be wrong about that. Come on, dude. I'm standing outside of cover. There you are.
Blazko, we're pinned down in the courtyard. Quiet, you're empty, you dust cube. Reload for yet, Blasco. Find us out.
Nice. Copy that. He's singing a fucking tune. Come on, where are these? They have these fucking lights on their heads to tell me if they're alive or not. Come on, die, you Nazi bastard.
That's some very fine Nazi killing there, sir. Good
Thank you.
work, Captain. Everybody head for the crashed aircraft. Blazkowicz, we'll meet you there. Thank you, Captain Blazkowicz, sir. Move it, son.
Aww. Way too precious to be in a war zone. I guess we all are.
Troop transport. More dead kids. Seen this too many times.
Hello. Hello?
I can't move this beam from our position. We're trapped up here, Blazkowicz. See if you can remove this beam from your possession.
Sir, maybe you can use this to pry it loose.
Just give it to me.
Come on, lads. Squeeze.
Yes, sir.
You believe it can Well, in that position. I reckon you boys better jump. You first, Wyatt.
Go to church every Sunday?
Yeah, what, you ain't got churches in England? You ain't got no priests there?
Yeah. Well, the Nazis sort of bombing them at the moment, so it's a bit of a problem.
Edward, Blondie.
I like how international the team is. It's not just Americans fighting the Nazis. Feels a lot more like a worldly endeavor.
Come along, Blazkowicz.
Hand. PJ, what are you doing? Give him a hand. Okay, you're dead. You're dead from that, by the way.
What a fucking circus.
My feet are broken.
What is this place? There's ashes down here. There's a lot of ashes down here.
Hey, Wyatt, see if you can find a way to open that door. Move it. See this pipework? Coming from that control box over there.
What is it?
Imagine it's some kind of room-sized incinerator. What did you just fucking do?
I'm sorry, I thought it was for the door.
Trigger the goddamn incinerator.
That there's no way that was him. There's no way that was Wyatt's fault. I don't believe that.
We're all screwed. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, Wyatt, stop.
Keyhole. Blazkowicz, find the key!
Fucking what? Shit. Oh, okay. Yep. Shit. Come on, son.
Shit, you bastard!
Yeah, what's all this then? Blazkowicz, sir, you ever seen...
Oh, wow. Okay. Come on.
Times, General. What's the count?
Everybody still breathing?
Affirmative.
Rip. No, actually, not everyone's still
Leaving that door
breathing.
open. I rather fancy leaving the monster up.
It won't open from this side. Hold on. I can hear someone out there. Someone's coming. Oh, that's him, isn't it? That's him.
Can't hide in there. Okay.
It's war. Right. No more pressures in the next dustmaster like he's down in a trench somewhere.
That's true, I guess.
Fuck all.
What are you people doing in there?
People murdered. So many times. I lost count.
So long since I practiced my English. It's a dying tongue. You? I've seen you before. Oh, I like you. Such a resilient specimen. With you, I could do great things. I like the eyes on this one. Don't you fucking touch him! I like yours. Not this one. Somebody broke it already. It's a shame.
One thing I don't like about the Wolfenstein franchise is that it does the before I lose my train of thought here. It does like this sort of Tarantino-esque cinematic. It uses this Tarantino-esque cinematic language to really make you scared of the Nazis. Like they're always like, oh yeah, they're always like criminal masterminds, and it's like, no, they're a bunch of fucking crazed, hateful thugs with guns. This sort like Nazis dream of being like Death's Head. It's just weird. There comes a point where you run the risk of echoing the actual propaganda that Nazis would put out, like during their regime, like in the 40s in Germany. Like, they believed that they were immortal. They believed that even if they lost, they never really lost. That they cannot actually truly be defeated. Like, they, like, everything was about, like, power and fear over other people. And so when you depict Nazis as this grand global threat, something that can actually win ever, and it can't because it's a cannibalistic ideology. But when you depict them like this, it kind of affirms a bit of the original fantasy Nazis had about themselves originally. I am killing them like within that fantasy, so that is nice. It kind of counters that ego a little bit of theirs, that I'm killing them within that fantasy of theirs. But it was just something I noticed. Is that it kind of sometimes you just kind of run the risk of sharing the same cinematic language that literal Nazi propaganda had at the time. This is my thoughts. This scene's about to get very loud, and it's going to move on after this, so I just wanted to say my piece before I forgot.
Help me make a choice. In your opinion, which one of these two varieties would best support my research? I have inadequate room for samples. Should you decline my opinion, I shall have to put a scalpel to both of them and we'll be here all day. I'll make matters simple. All you need to do is look to the one you would have me dissect. Go on, Captain, make a choice for me. Really, this one? I would have elected other, but I will defer to your preference, Captain Blazkowicz.
It's okay, Blazko. It's a war. People die. My time's up, is up.
General Death's head. Today he's teaching me a lesson. I've seen suffering and death. People maimed and tortured. Thought I'd seen it all. But I'd never seen true cruelty. Until now. Count to 4. Inhale. Count to 4. Exhale.
Like, they're obviously evil, but there's like a... There's like a creepy, sort of hyper... Like, hyper extreme villainous, monstrous badassery kind of thing. Not badassery subjectively, but like... Like... You don't want Nazis thinking this shit's cool.
Oh no! Oh good! Get off him. Jerk up your troubles in your old cat bag and smile! Smile! Smile!
Who knew that I could kill a super soldier with just a pipe?
Grab the pipe and help me shut.
Why do you hate me? Every day I bring up
The blow. We gotta get this window open. Come here. I'll help you with your handcuffs.
Get on my asshole!
Take the lock to the window.
All right, sir. You can open the window. Pick the lock on the metal control box right next to the window. Save me, you fucking asshole! I'm
Whoa.
been through elevator. Can't you see that? I've been shot. Stabbed. I was on the train in Indiana.
That was weird. That was a Crash to Insanity kind of Oh. That was a Crash Twinsanity kind of cutscene there. I did pick to sacrifice Fergus, and it's just a tough decision altogether. I like Wyatt's optimism. I like Fergus's candor. I like his morale. It's just a tough decision.
Tak, panie doktorze. Wciąż nie znamy jego tożsamości? Przez 9 tygodni nikt go nie szukał?
Nikt, panie doktorze, nie.
Nie mogę usunąć odłamka. Tylko pogorszyłbym jego stan.
Tak, panie doktorze.
W takim razie trafi do zakładu psychiatrycznego. Nic nie możemy zrobić. Mózg jest uszkodzony.
Tak.
Ma jajecznicę z mózgu.
Tak, panie doktorze.
Jajecznicę.
Czekałam na ciebie tak długo.
What is she talking about? What?
Obudził się. Skąd wiesz? Zaufaj mi, mamo. Po prostu twoja córka ma tajemniczą moc.
Twoja córka, ja tam się przy niej wiele nie napracowałem.
Tato!
Haben Sie noch Fragen? Zeichnen Sie!
Wkrótce to wszystko się skończy.
American Nazis would also do this, by the way.
W świetle.
So yeah, our Nazi-killing machine is now catatonic.
Strange sensation. Trapped in my body. I black out. I'm losing time. Sometimes the seasons change in the blink of an eye. I'm having trouble with my thoughts. They dissipate like a scent on the wind. But it's getting better. Here's what I know. I'm in Poland. A hospital. No, an insane asylum. She's the head nurse. That's her father. Shrink. And her mother. Some type of pharmacist. They run the place, I reckon. Sometimes Christmas. Sometimes birthdays. And sometimes Nazis come. They leave with patients in shackles. Like it's Death's Head's personal candy store. The shrink raises hell and all, but in the end he signs. No choice, I suppose. And I've seen all this. Good folks made powerless. I'm alive because of these people. I'm getting better. Because of her. Her name is Anya. She takes good care of me. She takes care of everyone. She holds this place together. Supposed to be married by now, but hasn't happened.
The first mission started like this as well.
Wir schließen diese Einrichtung. Ihre Dienste werden nicht länger benötigt.
Services are shutting down.
Sie haben zufriedenstellende Arbeit
Served your
geleistet.
purpose adequately.
Weitermachen.
Oh my fucking god.
meine Befehlsausführung
Unsere Befehle lauteten nicht, die Betreuer zu töten.
Was macht der hier? Keine Ahnung. Bringt uns in den Keller. Von der Entscheidung.
Komm auf!
Imagine getting woken up from a vegetative state just to kill Nazis. I love it.
Nazi scum.
You imagine? Dude. Hope everyone in the world gets woken up like this. Also, the colors aren't muted anymore.
Legs are like jelly. Fingers feel numb. Mother of all headaches.
Trigger finger still work though? Let's see. Also, hello, Weeby PB.
No one should be made to die like this.
Horrible. Any more of the kitchen knives or anything? How's you? I is good. I believe. Did I hear that? Good. Okay. Playing a game where we kill Nazis for fun because they're evil and deserve to die, which is good. It's gotta work. So I'm hungry. Tried some food. Ugh. Okay. Ugh, and all these patients too. Horrible. Insane asylum is a bit of a archaic way to put it. I pop in after. If not, I'll talk to you probs later. After maybe in like an hour or something, we'll do the next few missions or something. Then I'll be able to join you. I'll be happy to play something with you later. Watch this.
Nazis shooting folks who can't defend themselves.
That's what they do. That's what they're gonna continue doing. Unless we do this to them. Just saying. We be out. I want you to say that whenever you leave a room. It'll never be as good as me saying "stay fresh, cheese bags." Why is she making noises? Like it was yesterday. I forgot how good of a person Blaskovich was. Oh, I got the armor upgrade. Cool. I guess I didn't get that for this level. I must have missed it. Nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let me look at the perks here that I could be getting. Stealth kills from thrown knives. So just keep throwing knives at people. Gotcha. Unlocks the ability to receive health from performing takedowns. Unlock a previous perk. Okay, so I gotta do the silent shot thing. Fucking doinked him right in the whoop, right in the armor pack. Hello? Hello? That was the other way down these stairs. Anyone looking at you? Doesn't sound like it. It's odd. What's happening? Where are you? Why don't you give me a little heads up for where you are? That's not... Salvaged. Salvaged. Yeah, they'll never know. They'll never know. Shit. Aw, he's missing his head. Hey, man. Make sure not to do that by accident. Dang it, where'd that knife go? There it is. Really? good. Okay. And he knows how to drive? After God knows how long.
Jesteś żołnierzem? Umiesz walczyć? Kim jesteś?
Jestem William J. Blaskowicz, Ranger, Army, USA, USA. I'm sorry, my Polish isn't very good. Are you fit to drive?
He knows Polish. He knows Polish though.
Wherever.
This would make a phenomenal movie if they did this today. I personally think a Wolfenstein film should take place in modern times. Not like 2026, like 80 years after the timeline split, but the timeline split would happen like right now. Like, my idea was that like Blazkowicz is an American soldier. He's deployed in like wherever, Middle East, wherever U.S. soldiers go, so that they like can ruin other people's lives, right? But he's one of the good ones, I guess, is how it works. He's deployed for 2 years, he comes back home and he finds out that American Nazis have taken over his country. He finds a resistance group and he
can't partake. Mine would flood oceans. It would drown me. If I let it out.
Why the fuck was he in the
It's
trunk?
1960.
1960.
Yes. You've stayed with us for 14 years. It's 1960.
I have to find a way to contact the U.S. military. I gotta find my unit, let them know I'm alive and ready for duty.
There's no more war.
It's over. No more military. No.
The war ain't over. Look at all these Nazis walking around.
They won.
It's over. The Nazis rule the world now. They are everywhere. Everywhere.
What about the U.S.?
The USA, they, what's the word? Poddacie.
Surrenders.
He surrendered.
Because of... Boo!
Atom bomb.
They surrendered 12 years ago when Nazi atom bombed their country.
Yes.
Well, then I'll find the resistance.
That's interesting.
I'll find them and I'll help them fight.
They don't have to...
More
They wouldn't have to nuke the U.S.
Everyone is captured.
The U.S. federal government would have easily just been able to just merge
Have them.
with Nazi Germany, with how the U.S. was back then, how much the Nazis learned from the U.S. They would have easily just been able to just merge the countries seamlessly. No one would have had to have been nuked. It wouldn't have been surrender. It would have been a willing agreement. In my opinion. The only reason the Americans didn't want to fight the Nazis because they were Nazis, they wanted to fight the Nazis because they were German.
Experienced field coordinator working on behalf of Generalstrasse himself. Do you know how much misfortune you are in if you do not release me? There is no point in keeping me here.
No point in keeping you here alive.
The nurse and her family, if you let me go immediately. You have my word on this.
What happened to the Matovich? Serial killer? Matovich? October 8th, 1960. Has been almost 5 years now since the murder stopped. People have not forgotten the ruthless serial killer Malovich. What drove this killer to murder innocent German men with such calculated and cold-hearted brutality? Why could the authorities not stop him? We took a look in the investigation on the murders will haunt the people of the area.
Just unfair when dealing with people like you.
Said the Nazi.
Do you realize who I am? It would serve you well if you stop what you are doing and release me.
Goggles somewhere, right?
Understand, you damned lunatic, that I am superior to people like you.
Right, fair and justified to people like me.
Warum hörst du nicht, du Schwachkopf?
An American Nazi would say that too, by the way.
Let me tell you how this is going to
I
work.
would love to do this to an
I'm
ICE
gonna ask you one
agent.
question. You are going to answer that question in a way I find satisfactory, and if you do not, I will saw your head off with this here appliance, you hear me? So here it comes. Where are you people keeping the captured resistance fighters?
I'm sure. I don't know what you're talking about. There is no resistance.
Zur Hölle mit dir und deinem verdammten Widerstand! Okay, I'll tell you! Damn it!
What do you want to know?
The resistance fighters, where are they?
Berlin, Eisenwald, Presen. But you'll never make it there. And checkpoints everywhere. Looking for you. Looking for you and the nurse. And soon they will find this place. And then you will be on your knees!
What an ugly man. What a hideous voice.
No, gotowy. Jesteś przystojny chłop, panie Błaskowicz. Nie taki przystojny jak ja, ale nieźle.
That's funny.
Pilnuj jej. Rozumiemy się? Albo ja cię znajdę i zrobię ci krzywdę.
Rozumiem.
That's respectable. No way he'd be able to take Blasco, but it's about respecting his respect for his daughter.
We ask for your mercy, Lord.
Is Polish a phonetic language? Because I could tell just by the grandfather's emphasis on the words of what he was saying. Like, I could tell what he was saying just based off the emphasis alone.
Ihre Papiere.
In safe passage. Mit hungry wolves.
The cutscenes.
Take my hand.
The cutscenes start and end rather abruptly. I swear I'm not skipping anything.
Not safe.
They would have heard that
You
gunshot.
kill the Nazis. Here, I stay with Carl. We wait for you here. Kill everyone.
Say less, friend. Say less.
You Nazis messing with my friends.
They would have heard that gunshot, though, right? The shotgun blast. Stop yelling that, man. Freaking heck. Oh. Cool. Cool beans. You know, Blaskovich, you can hold on. You can hold on to guns after a level, you know. You can do that. Okay, I need to use the silenced pistol for kills. I like the idea that Blaskovich would literally not be able... Like, he would have no idea how to pick a lock if it wasn't for a private that told him. I don't want to unlock that yet because I can't close the door. Is he... Are there any up here? Oh, shit. Hello. I'd like to climb down, please. Ladder, please. Ugh. Climb down the ladder, please. Ugh, I hate... Why? Just recognize that I want to climb down the ladder, please. Whatever. Okay. I'm gonna go and get that. Would I be able to sneak right across? And that was answered with an immediate no. I wish it were like Far Cry where I could just land on someone and kill them. Ah. Oh, damn it. Okay. Like, if you're gonna recognize... Yeah. Excuse me. Good? Ah shit, I could have picked up that. Hello? Whoa! Oh, I can climb down.
That's that. Back to the car.
I guess they're gonna check, like they would check the trunk, that's why we don't just stay in there?
Good aim for an old dame.
Did she kill someone? Oh, this guy. Good. Is that exploding? Guy's straight up not having a good time. Let's see here. There's the armor upgrade in this one. Nope. Turn around, Nazi. Whoa, hi, what's going on? You dying is what's going on, I guess. Hi, man. There it is. Cool.
Right. Get that lift raised. Get going.
Knife is good. What the? What? It'd be really embarrassing if as a slow-moving object you let me just do this to all of you. Well, I guess yeah, well, that just happened. Good. Man. Let's see here. What do I have in my bag of tricks for you? So the animation's actually different depending on how Blazkowicz holds the knife. That's cool. Oops. That's not what I wanted. I wanted you. And I wanted you. You good? Okay. Well, don't be loud. Oh, I made a joke in a Discord server I'm a part of today. It's not very clever or anything, but I made the GTA 6 joke where it's like, damn, we really got something like before GTA 6. And I'm like, man, we literally have a Nazi America before GTA 6. See if we can do this. go. I like the thought of like common kitchen knives being sharp enough to be used as weapons. Like those are butter knives. Oh, maybe not that big one, but typically it's just butter knives I'm picking up. The thought that they could actually ever kill anyone with thrown is very funny to me. We're good, right? Like, oh my god. Ah.
Well, you're all dead.
That's where the robot came from. Good roll. My gosh. Shit, where's the turret? Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna take this. Like nothing.
Get in! We missed the train!
Anya, you and me, on a train to Berlin.
He's got a lot of personality too. He isn't like just some meathead. Of course Nazis don't know how to make coffee. I don't even drink coffee. Do you drink coffee? What are you, a Nazi?
Okay, cool. Let's get just another Nazi chair and work on coffee in the middle of the night. Just head back to the cabin. Avoid eye contact.
Der Ausgang ist gesperrt.
Sie können den Kaffee auf dem Tisch abstellen.
I'm not serving you, lady.
Augenblick mal. Lassen Sie sich mal ansehen. Ja. Sehr schöne arische Züge. Findest du nicht auch, Bobby?
Ja, mir gefallen seine Augen.
Bitte, setzen Sie sich. Entschuldigen Sie mein Benehmen. Ich bin Obersturmbannführer Engel. Und das ist mein liebreizender Begleiter. Das bist du doch, Bobby.
Was soll das, mein Schatz?
Ich möchte Sie einem Test unterziehen.
Why?
Damit lassen sich Spuren unreinen Blutes, die in den
Like,
Adern einer Person
if you aren't suspecting anything of me right now, isn't this just a little rude?
mit Leichtigkeit
They're
bestehen
Nazis. What do I? Yeah,
Und
never
wenn
mind.
nicht,
Of course they're rude.
dann werde ich Sie erschießen.
Really?
Haben Sie das verstanden?
Sure. Whatever.
Das ist nur ein Test. Aber antworten Sie ehrlich.
Sure. Like,
Wenn Sie nach der Waffe greifen
what a
sollen,
ridiculous excuse to just shoot someone. Impure blood. What the fuck does that even mean?
bereuen werden. Gut. Lasst uns anfangen.
It's such a shrill, irritating voice.
Das Sie erregt.
Is
Wenn
that
Sie
news?
wissen, was ich
Is that newspaper supposed? I feel like this newspaper's not supposed to be there.
Ach so. Und jetzt wählen Sie das Foto, das in Ihnen Glücksgefühle auslöst. Interessant. Meinen Sie, dass dieser Mann unreines Blut hat, Bernhard?
Ich weiß nicht, Frau Obersturmbannführer.
Ja, das werden wir bald wissen, nicht wahr? Diesmal wählen Sie das Bild, das Sie am meisten mit Abscheu erfüllt. Ich hätte sagen sollen, dass das Ihre letzte Wahl ist. Also wählen Sie weise.
Sure. Spider.
Ich sage Ihnen etwas. Wenn Sie ein Nicht-Arier gewesen wären, hätten Sie zur Waffe gegriffen.
Sie müssen diese Dame schon entschuldigen, aber sie ist sehr stolz darauf, diese Bilderrätsel mit wildfremden Männern zu spielen.
Diese Bilder. Urlaubsfotos, alte Kriegsaufnahmen. Gar nichts.
Wait, you were on vacation or at war, and the only thing you took photos of were butterflies and flowers and someone's eyeball and someone's smile? Nazis have really lame vacations, man. They fucking suck, dude.
Lass gut sein.
Also, I don't
Vergessen Sie den
appreciate
Kaffee für Ihre Freundin.
the effeminate guy of the game being the Nazi. I really wish games stopped doing that. It's not quirky to depict fascists as being queer-coded. Far Cry 6 did the same thing, and I didn't like it there either. Hello? Next, Berlin, October 11th, 1960. Next month, the Dynamic Four will enter the stage inside the world-famous Volksschau to perform music from their latest album Das Blaue U-Boot. Tickets to the show have already been sold out in record time, just phenomenal. The response we've had in the latest albums. The band's manager, Wolfgang Trapper, De Koffer, who got themselves in trouble last week when they forgot to thank the Fuhrer before starting their concert. They got into trouble when they forgot to thank the Fuhrer before starting their concert. Has also announced it will star in a new TV show of the adventures. So that, well, famous boy band. So that's controversy. is not sucking up to Hitler. It's crazy.
In here.
Yeah, I'm here. Hi.
William?
Yes.
Is that for me?
Yes.
You know there's just one bed.
Yes.
Are you comfortable sharing?
I am. My God, that was fast.
Sometimes Christmas. Sometimes birthdays.
Sometimes Hanukkah. Don't forget Hanukkah.
Suffering and death. Sometimes you just need to feel something good.
That is a good point. Annexed Croatia.
A way to get inside Eisenberg prison. There's a hotel. It's on the same street as secret police headquarters.
Just watch the...
Everybody knows about it. Secret police headquarters is notorious here in Berlin. They bring prisoners inside for questioning. They torture them. And then they drive them back to Eisenwald prison.
Were we in the train or were we at a hotel?
Something's happening. There's a prison transport arriving. Come quickly.
I'm here. I bet he's already come quickly for the... Never mind.
Find a way to get down on the roof of that prison transport bus. You hide on that roof and you can ride it all the way into Eisenwald prison. I go down and distract the guard. And maybe he won't see you.
This is true of the Nazis. They're not lacking in vanity.
Serial killer on the loose. Murder duo suspect. Berlin, October 11th, 1960. The rash of murders which has plagued the city for the last couple of months may be the work of a degenerate murder duo. Sources close to the investigation say. So far, 5 people have been killed. Each victim we found dismembered and scattered throughout the sewers. Witness reports speak of 2 strange men, most likely mentally and physically disabled, lurking around the crime scenes. They did not look like normal, decent Berlin folk to me, says one of the witnesses. Must have been them who did this awful thing. If they're physically and mentally disabled, how the fuck could they ever... Never mind. I do like the idea of depicting Nazis in fiction where even if they win, they lose. Like even within their own, I guess I've already said this, but like even within their own fantasies, they still are just kind of destined to lose. It's cool. Again, I mean, I guess the train would have, like, patted you down, but still no guns. Friggin' heck. Hello.
Battery needs a recharge.
Anything? Hmm. Is there more? More delicious loot. Let's see what we can see here. Always loved this outfit that Blazkowicz had in this game.
Was zum Teufel? Hey, wachsam bleiben, ja? Was zum...
Ein Eindringling! Ich werde dich wie ein Schwein ausweiten, du Drecksau!
Okay. Is that everything? Nope.
Ich habe die Kreisau-Gefangenen 16 Stunden lang am Stück verhört. Diese nächtelangen Verhöre bringen mich noch ins frühe Grab. Ich gehe jetzt nach Hause und schicke die Gefangenen zurück nach Eisenwald. Der Bus ist vorhin eingetroffen. Müller? Müller, antworten Sie! Verdammt, Müller, Sie erwarten, dass ich Sie bei jeder Kleinigkeit um Erlaubnis frage und Sie besitzen nicht mal den Anstand, auf eine einfache Transportanfrage zu antworten. Lecken Sie mich doch am Arsch, Sie Drecksack! Sie sind eine Schande für die ganze Operation! Ich nehme keine Befehle mehr von Ihnen entgegen, verstanden?
So, how do I get in there? is there a folder I gotta... Dude, Nazis and their secret doorways, dude. That's just ridiculous. Have normal doors that open normally, man. That's so impractical for a workplace. What if someone actually had to use that file cabinet? They're gonna have to open that door every single time. Bunch of fucking idiots, dude.
Schichtwechsel, wir sind spät dran. Eine Minute. Genau eine Minute, Hans. Da müssen wir aber los. Rechts. Hey, du da. Komm schon. Vorwärts. Sau, du Dreckige, du komm vorwärts. Ich zeig dir was. Fahr die Drecksau, du komm.
He's moving, dude. They're moving.
Raus. Schnell vorwärts. Ich zeig dir was, du. Komm schon. Vorwärts. Vorwärts. Hey, du. Auf 5 Schritte. Vorwärts. Glaubt, der könnte rasten? Links rein. Rein sofort, du Drecksau, du. Rein. Rein.
No one hear that?
Steel. Stone. Concrete for miles. I wonder if there's anything in this world worth saving. Desolation. Tyranny. Enemy of endless might. I'm wondering if I have any friends left standing.
I mean, I wouldn't give them the credit of endless might, but...
Comes down to it. I'll fight alone. But I promise you this. Friends, if this is where they're keeping you, I will find you and set you free. Safer to move across the boat undetected. Stay off the ground.
Achtung, Gefangene für Zellblock B. Vorbereiten auf spezielle Sicherheitsprüfung. Gefangene Klasse S. Stufe Rot.
Oops, I'm still muted. It was nice of them to illuminate the ladder so generously, like that. That's one of my favorite animations. That's the one I really want to do to an ICE agent. You just sense the force on that one. It's kind of fun to just have it be melee only.
Gefangene, vergessen Sie nicht, dass Sie bei jeglichem Widerstand gegen Umerziehungsmaßnahmen der umfassenden Gewalt des Strafvollzugs ausgesetzt werden.
You have to work fast.
Gefangene, vergessen Sie nicht Ihre Pflichten im Strafvollzug. Sie befinden sich hier als Folge Ihres Handelns. Leisten Sie Ihre Strafe mit Würde ab. Gefangene, vergessen Sie nicht, dass der Besitz verbotener Waren automatisch eine Strafverlängerung nach sich zieht.
I like how you can tell how much ammo's in the thing by how quickly the weird battery thing spins. There's probably someone right up there, so...
Gefangene, denken Sie an Ihre Angehörigen. Lassen Sie sie nicht im Stich.
Remember your loved ones, do not let them down. Oh, I teleported, it's that guy. Here we are. So why, when you're drowning someone, when you're drowning someone, why let them breathe for a second? Does that like make it more effective, or does that make it part of the torture? Like, is it torture? Because I always see that. Because there's no way that the person being drowned overpowers them for a second just to be able to breathe, right? Watch this.
Wake up. You're dead. Gotta be the laziest bunch of guards the world has ever seen.
So cops, really, just kind of any cop, or so Nazis then, I guess. That's everything. Get me the freaking heck out of here. I wish all games that had stealth mechanics were like Sniper Elite. Where there was like an ambient noise masking mechanic. That'd be cool. That way, because like realistically, if a room is really noisy, the enemy shouldn't be able to discern my footsteps. Certainly not that they would be an enemy's footsteps right behind him. cool. Plasma cutter looking thing. Holy shit. That's awesome. Had a little pep in his step after that. This literally looks like, well, it's functioning like a laser pistol from Fallout. Go, 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 go.
Hast du mal Zitronenkaffee versucht? Der wirkt Wunder. Hat mir meine Schwiegermutter mal empfohlen. Halt! Wo gehst du hin? Hallo! Weiter! Vorsicht! Da ist einer! Wo zum Teufel kommst du her?
They were talking about, there's supposed to be dialogue about that guy's cough, but man, it's dead in here. Like, oh, we're so powerful, we're so scary. I didn't even have a gun. I'm just like, it's not even that perfect of stealth. I'm just wandering into the prison block just to get my buddies out. How could you guys win anything? You guys are incompetent as hell. This is horrible.
Can somebody help me get this darn thing off?
Gosh almighty. I thought I was a goner. And here you are, back from the dead, to save us all. Imagine that.
Sounds a lot more grown up than he
What up to, Captain
before.
Blazkowicz?
Shooting, stabbing, strangling Nazis. Ready to set things straight, Wyatt.
Fantastic. Well, let's get out of here, shall we? Hey! You close that door!
Ridiculous.
All right, let's get to work.
Perfect.
Captain Blazkowicz! See if you can cut the chain to the hatch and get into the vent filter.
Yeah, I'm light years ahead of you, buddy. Yeah. I'm way ahead of you, man. You commented on how well ahead of you I was. Hell yeah.
Side for sore eyes.
This is gonna be good. Anything else? Any other guns? I'll take the assault rifle off of these guys.
Come on! Send all you got! Dumb Nazi!
Sorry, Wyatt. I was a bit slow on the draw there. I didn't realize what was going
Time
on.
to go, Captain!
Jesus, it's not... What? It's not just you, is it? Shit. Alright.
Come on! This way! Can you pick this lock? My fingers won't work right. They've been chained up for too long. Thank you, sir.
But you can fire a gun, right? Right? Okay. Well, I'm just gonna assume you can.
Picked a heck of a time to show up. Heck of a time.
He's so
Maybe
polite.
West still fighting since the war. Spit out. Get out of here alive. Things are going to change, Captain Blazkowicz. We got it. Hear that? Reinforcements. They'll bring the hammer down on this whole city block. This way, Captain. Wait! Oh, Jesus. There's a Panzer Hunt out there. If we run like heck, I think we can make it. Follow me!
Oh, nice.
Come this way, Captain! That's right. I think we can pull this off if we work together. Cover me while I open the gate! Take the lead! I'm heading over to open the next gate! Don't let them kill me!
I'd never dream of it, Wyatt. For all the work I put into trying to save ya.
We're doing it! We're getting out of here!
Okay, well now you're jinxing it. That I cannot abide. We're good, right? Did I get the... There's no armor upgrades in the whole level? Strange. Are we good? Okay, no problem. On the way. Well, wait for me, man. I can't cover you from way over here. Should I feel like I should probably keep track of what perks I need. Right? Kills the cover. That was like 3 or 4 right there. Oh my god, dude.
Hey! Captain Blaskowitz! Head up the stairs!
Yep, I'm way ahead of you, dude. Did he just shoot me in the back?
We got this, Cap! Come on! Come on! Come on!
Oh, I need to get cover kills on you. There we go. We good? Probably could have gotten that cover. Probably could have gotten that cover kills one by now. If
Das war's! Widerliches Ungeziefer! Weglaufen bringt dir nichts!
outstanding. Well, I could have gotten that perk by now if I was actually trying to go for it. Yeah, no, I know. I just...
Over here, sir! I've got the engine running!
You want me to drive?
Just got up the stairs!
Is she just waiting for me? We are incredibly conscious after that whole thing.
Quiet, you! Dead end, Cap. What now?
I can't believe you made it out of there.
I can. You have little faith. Comatose.
Do any of you know how to hotwire a car?
Comatose for 14 years, by the way. I remember him punching the thing at the bottom. I just remember that imagery of like just punching the thing trying to get the wires to go.
We thought you know where to go.
Taking you home. There's cameras all over the city. They're tracking us no matter where we go.
So they can see that we're prisoners within the car, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Nighttime will be easy. There's more options. A daytime entrance into the Kreisau Resistance headquarters is not advisable in the list. Never been attempted as far as I know. But the skies seem clear. No one's following us. I think we can make a little history today. This is a two-part maneuver. Done right, we should head perfectly into a blind spot. Everybody ready? Go! Now! Run!
You'd think they'd be obsessive enough to know about the blind spot. Like, they'll see the car crash somewhere, right? Like, they'll see it crash somewhere and they'd be like, okay, well, clearly...
Nazis is they really are stupid. So long as we're hidden by this mist, no one will see us. Now,
okay.
once we're underwater, hold your breath, swim after me. Stay submerged no matter what happens. There are Nazis all around. If you break the surface, they will kill us. Don't hesitate. Jump!
Okay. Not hesitating. I love how he just answered me there. He's like, yeah, they're just really stupid. I'm like, yeah. That makes sense. I could never. I could never. I could never. I could never. I could never.
I'm so sorry. There was no break in front of that hatch when I left. I've been in prison for the last 3 months. Oh, it's gosh dang stupid.
No, you're not. Hey, silence.
God's keeping us alive out there, Captain. It's good to be home.
Well, why is she cold and no one else cold?
Hold me, I'm freezing.
Max! Oh, feelings mutual, Max!
Put him down, Max. Gently.
Whoa! Stand down!
Hey,
this is Klaus. He's one of us. He was a Nazi before, but he's on our side now.
But he's like clearly he's a member of the group that you're seeing, or a member of the group that you're a
We're in the
part
very center
of.
of Berlin. You're hiding in a plain sight.
It's the last place they would look out.
Will they not hear us?
Best to keep your voice down, then, yeah?
Fuck me. B.J. Blazkowicz. I should have known only you would be dumb enough to do a daytime entry.
Man.
Glad to have you back, Violet.
Caroline, you're alive.
If you call shitting in a bag living, 3 pulverized vertebrae. You?
Head trauma, 4 inches of cast iron shrapnel right in the conch. Still in there.
Severed colon, septic shock, shattered pelvis.
Memory loss, flashbacks, 14 years in a loony bin.
Good to see you, William. So, what can you do?
For your collection, Jay. Wow, so happy to, see you, man. What's it been, 3 months since they hauled you away? Thought you were dead, actually. They send people off to that prison, they, don't come back, you know? It's a trip, and you brought some new cats with you, actual, reinforcements. It's cool, man.
One of the reasons I wanted to save Wyatt was because I think that guy, Jay, is only a part of the group if you have Wyatt on the team. I couldn't quite remember, but I
think we can do great things.
Glad I guessed correctly.
Why don't you sit with me, Miss Anya? Listen in on these frequencies. Anything out of London, make a note of the time and write down as much as you can. Here is pen.
Can I?
I'm just
Wait.
picking up all these.
You know.
Yes.
Leave me alone, all right?
But I should learn.
I don't know. I'm not looking to make
But learning. It was useful during my time at the university.
Well-maintained workbench. Don't think Guitar Boy would mind if I borrow it.
What am I looking for? Am I just stealing something? Hey, why am I stealing something? I don't want to steal something from him.
What these damn Nazis are up to.
But yeah, I find it funny how, like...
Max, ich such schon die ganze Zeit nach dem Hammer. Hast du ihn gesehen?
McDonald's. You know about before going off on you like that. It's a force of habit.
No worries, Johnny Cowboy. It's not the first time it happens.
Yeah, perhaps you should consider removing them tattoos.
I will, in time. I was, as you Americans say, all wet when I got them. And I'm sorry to say it was a very proud moment of my life. I want removing them to be an even prouder moment. No more Nazis, no more tattoos.
So long as you don't get in the way of me killing Nazis, we'll see eye to eye. Caroline's looking for a document folder, Project Whisper.
Max doesn't speak English very well, but he does know Project Whisper. It's a risky business operation. He knows it will cost us to pull it out. Max doesn't like violence. He doesn't want to see anyone get hurt. Alles in Ordnung, mein Sohn. Wir werden für dich kämpfen.
Caroline said you borrowed the folder. Do you have it here?
Don't be impatient. Just, we're calm, we're safe. We're in a safe space for now.
The folder should be in the drawer in a desk in her room, where I left it. Make a looky-loo in Caroline's room. The folder should be inside a desk.
Must be Max's room.
Don't be weird about it.
What is Max hiding in there? Is that the Project Whisper folder? Either need a crowbar or find a way around.
Ah, I can see the vent there. And I'm looking for Max's hammer, right? What? Oh, what's happening? Where's the crowbar? Here? Oh, there. Jesus, how in the world?
That seems to be in order.
Take the crowbar there. I want to see if I can get around, though. Maybe I can get in from below. I'm already like navigating like I'm tremendously violating these people's privacy right after I just met them. Oh, well. So all this because you just couldn't climb over these, Blaskowitz? Really?
Nein, nein, nein. Okay. Schlaf, Kindlein, schlaf. Der Vater hört dich scharf. Die Mutter schüttelt's Bäumelein. Da fällt herab ein Träumelein. Schlaf, Kindlein, schlaf. Na, schläfst du? Schlaf, Kindlein, schlaf.
Oh.
Oh, it's so good to be home, Captain. You know, I think I might need to catch some Z's.
No kidding.
Yep. I'll see you when I wake up, okay?
Well, I wanted to find Max's hammer, but I suppose...
Are you deaf? I'm busy.
Oh,
Fuck off.
oh my goodness. Oh. I'm gonna do one last thing before we end the episode. Oh, well, I want to cut that chain. We could have a dream, or we could have a nightmare. Yeah, and I can't go through there. Not yet. Hopefully Max doesn't mind me running around like this. It's not a dream, it's a nightmare.
Dreaming. Strange dream. The killing never stops. Till I die.
Killing Nazis for fun is a timeless hobby, I suppose. It truly never does get old. So this is... Oops, my phone's dead. My goodness. I should have noticed that. So this is obviously the original Wolfenstein game, not the very, very, very first one, but this is Wolfenstein 3D. A cute little thing you can do, where you can just run around in the original, really popular game. Let's see. Notice how the Nazis even still say the same thing in like the actual game, like the modern times one. Like, hey you, stop! And there's nothing for this. Rather, like, there's nothing to gain from doing this. It's just kind of fun. Oh my gosh. Hey guys. When I used to play this game years ago, I would actually do this nightmare thing. Every time I would do it, like every time I was in the resistance hub area, I would do this. Like I would just play this and I'm like, oh man, like, this is the coolest thing ever. There's no kind of stealth or anything. Let me see here. And here we get the assault rifle ammo. Fucking... I don't remember it taking this long. Did they shoot each other? Yeah, that's about it. Ouch.
Much obliged, Captain Blazkowicz. You ready for an assignment? Friends and comrades, this is it. Project Whisper. It's been in development for years. A helicopter aircraft. The Nazis have found a way to make it virtually silent in flight and undetectable by means of radar. Anya has decrypted the Nazi chatter out of London and located the only 3 prototypes in existence at the London Nautica research facilities there. With Captain Blazkowicz on the team, we are finally strong enough to strike at their operations. The days of scurrying like rats are over. With these machines in our possession, we can go anywhere.
All it took was this one dude on the team? And also, how did Anya know how to decrypt it, but you didn't?
Rise up and take down Death's head for good. They think the war's over. That we are weak, beaten, don't have the guts to oppose them. And as always, they are wrong.
I've got a 14-hour drive. I've got a sinus infection. I haven't had a full night's sleep in 8 months. So let's go, people. Because I'm not doing this again.
Thank you for doing this, man.
Stop. I just want to get this over with.
Sandy! Beruhig dich! Komm schon! Die Papiere bitte.
Should we keep going? Should we keep going?
Was kann passieren? Ein Hitler!
Oh, Hitler. Fucking Nazi twat.
Yeah.
This big fucking disgrace of a building is the London Nautica. This used to be downtown London. Used to be fighting in the streets over here. I mean, furious, unrelenting resistance. And then the Nazis brought in the London Monitor and everything went to shit from there. They just do whatsoever they please now. They just fucking leveled everything and erected this fucking monstrosity. It's a top Nazi research facility, this is. Aviation, space, all kinds of evil shit transpiring. Caroline and the other pilots should be over the radio tower by now, you see it. Anya's operating the radio back in Berlin. You can reach him using this. This is where you get off. So long, Blazkowicz. You make this count, all right?
Thank you, sir. God, this looks like Andrew Ryan's about to give me head.
300 kilos of explosives in that truck. Could feel the shockwave from over here. It's all up to you now, Blazkowicz. We are moving into position at the top of the radio tower, approximately 7 blocks from the station. You'll have to find a way to the top floor of the Nautica. That may mean the pilots can get inside.
Huh. The one thing he does bring is the laser cutter. Okay, man. Nice. Wish it was always that easy. If you wanna rock and roll. Okay. Good. Ugh, all this planning. If I had to do any of this shit in real life, I don't know if I would have the main character plot armor. I think most of us wouldn't. Where the hell do I go? Okay. Ugh. Are you shooting that through? Perfect. I was gonna say, it's probably not sneaky. Probably not sneaky time right now. Uh-huh. Move, you idiot. Run. Caught in a fucking box. Are you kidding me? Okay. Like nothing. I was gonna say, why is the general of the military the announcer at the museum, but apparently he coincidentally founded it. You... Okay. Stop moving! Excuse me? Oh, there you are. Okay. Okay. I'll have words with you personally then. That's how you want to play it? Man, this was probably obscenely annoying when I was playing on any harder difficulty than this. I gotta be careful here. I would love if during during a movie just keeps pausing during the action and just recharges battery thing. Hello, Shook. Good to see you. Let me bring the stream back up on my phone. My phone died and I didn't even. So I gotta go bring it up again. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Let me see. Here we are. Listen to the song I tagged for you? Yeah. How have I been? I've been, oh my god. I've been up and down lately. These days I'm actually feeling very well motivated and mobile and... Oh, he switches hands. He switches hands depending on what... Cool. But yeah, I've been feeling motivated, I've been feeling well, focused. The unexpected side effect of a lot of really horrible things happening to people out there is that I have a rather decidedly clear mind on what my opinions on all of it are, I guess. Hey, rescue us.
Brakes off an elevator. Could go wrong. Better stand up and wait.
Yeah. Well, sorry, Nazi guys in the elevator. No, I'm not. About the music I tagged you in, lyrically, it's...
I think I found something.
What do you see?
How do you
Ancient
say?
artifacts.
What would I say?
Highly technological in nature. Parchment. Looks like Hebrew. I think the Nazis are trying to reverse engineer all this stuff.
Are there any identifying marks?
Dot? You should. Dog, Abel, apostrophe. Abel, Tara, space, yoke, item, Charlie, Hal, Uncle Dog.
Might be something in our archives, Anya. See if you can find any references to Dot Yishud.
Will do. Be careful out there.
I like her, Blaskovitz. Good catch. Be sure to bring as much of this Dot Yishud stuff as you can carry.
Will do.
Look at that. The shots came together there. That was really cool. I liked that. Lyrics resonate with my feelings as a whole. Yes, I'd say so. The crazy thing is that when you write a song with esoteric and abstract lyrics, it has a knack for being just timelessly relevant. It's really nice to have such an emotionally honest and direct take on something real, like in criticisms of capitalism, mainly, industrialism, fascism. Yeah, I gotta get up there. Yeah, guess that'd be too easy. So, I was frustrated about a lot of the Nazi stuff going on lately, so I thought I'd play a game where I kill Nazis for fun. Seems functional to me. I thin metal covers toggle between shooting and cutting mode. I feel like there's something. Is there supposed to be something inside there? I don't get too political online. That is fair. Fair enough. I was getting very political at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, I also... There's a certain mold when it comes to that kind of stuff. I understand. Labels are not something to pursue anyway. But just... Yeah. Let's see, I stand on the counterweight again? So I usually tend to only talk to people about it if they ask me about it and I can actually talk. Gotcha. You can kill more Nazis via elevator here. That's fun. Must be really weak. Really weak brakes if I'm able to just do that. I always like listening to people and their viewpoints, see where they're coming from. That's good. That's a good, healthy thing to value in people. Huh. Seeing their viewpoints as something to view as a way to learn something about them rather than something to combat or agree with is really healthy. That's really cool. Eh. Can I pull your body down, man?
Be easier. You didn't have big hugging robots, and I had an army.
Peeled that muffin cap back? What? Are you talking about the shot I landed? Those memories to the next room. Yeah. These strange, smelly Nazis are. Where's the commander? Is the commander like... Oh shit. Just in the middle there. How the... Okay. Are the other one's up there. Does this mean that I could technically stealth kill these robots? Oh, hey, man. Perfect. What? Ooh, big robot. What the hell? Okay. Like, I'm not really given a clear idea of what to shoot at here. Is he trying to hit me? He's epically failing at doing that. I'm not getting a lot of feedback here. Really?
Right. Nazi's dead. Nazi robot's dead. Broke all your shit. Helicopter secured.
Badass. Oh, I gotta go way over here.
There's a control room on the upper level. From there, you can open the hangar.
Right. How the fuck? Oh, up here. Alright. Or nope, not up here. Well, where? You can't tell me where to go without telling me how to get there. Shit's stupid. Oh. Wait, is this where I came from? No. Okay. Well, let me double check that anything's in here. Well, I guess we got everything.
okay, mister? Nothing broken. Gosh, dang it, Klaus. Be more careful, all right? I can't have you dying on me. Captain, pick up Caroline. Put her in the pilot seat of the last helicopter.
Guys, what's new with you? How has the PlayStation Top been treating you? What do you mean by that? Why can't you pick her up? And not much is really all that new.
My hero.
Oh, the bra. It was a bit too small on me at first, and then oops, so not that way. This way. It was too small, or too big on me at first, so it's been a while since I've even tried putting it on. I should try it on again. I actually never genuinely wore it. I just showed it off as if I did. Not that it was a lie, but I just...
All aboard!
How did you survive? I thought you were dead.
Don't remember much. Remember punching Hans Gross in the face. Remember ascending into the sky. For moments there, I thought I was going to heaven. Then falling, then pain. First pain of my life. Felt like my insides were running out through my back. Could barely move. Had to crawl. They found me after 3 days in a ditch. Long months in a Kreisauer hospital bed. They were shoving tubes in me. Infection. These things I don't want to remember.
I'm sorry about your legs.
Don't be. I've learned how to fly. For now, this is top priority. What is the dot ye should? How can we get in contact with them? Anya, what do we know?
Very little, but I have some ideas.
Good. Anya, you take the lead on this. Blaskovich, whatever she needs, you help her find it, yeah?
William, I could use your help. Could you come over here for a second?
I was already next to you for the past few minutes.
I found some interesting leads.
I'm now no longer wearing my
describes,
jacket.
A way to create a type of super concrete.
This is what the Nazis have used to build all these concrete monstrosities around here.
Yes. Everything, even this place. This is the only concrete they used. This is how they created all those cities so quickly. Now that we know where it comes from, I need a sample of it for closer study. Can you look around here for a piece of exposed concrete that shows an outbreak of mold? It should be porous enough for you to cut me a sample.
Whatever you need.
Also, there was this encrypted list of Dat Yishud members in Poland during the war. I need to compare it with the official German state records on Jewish citizens in the years between 1939 and 1945. Can you see if those records are in the archives room?
I'll get right on that.
And there's one more thing. It's quite critical.
What?
That'll be all. We can go now.
All right. Now I gotta call it. Have I outgrown it? I may have. That would be a funny thing to realize. Should have been me. Anya is quite the catch. She's pretty great. I forgot. I mean, when I was younger, I guess I never appreciated how well this game was made before. That's something I forgot as well. The only reason the Nazis have so much technological power, the only way they have such architectural prowess is because they have reverse engineered things from other cultures and other artists and other scientists. Nothing they have is their own. Not even when they win the war is anything they have their own. Which is cool. Like, it's cool to see that. It's hot. Boobs for the win. Yeah. You're telling me. Oh, man. All right. Whew. That's going to be it for me for today. We had a nice long stream today. Long-ish. We've had longer ones, but I have people I would like to talk to. And I gotta go to bed sooner. I'm tired of only going to work with 5 hours of sleep. So, thank you all so much for watching. I wish you all well. I wish you all well. I have I have and feel solidarity with everyone in Minnesota, and everywhere else that has been affected by ice and will be affected by ice, and everything else around the world that's going to happen because of what's happening in the U.S. Everything else that's happening in the world, completely unrelated to the U.S., if there even is such a thing. Yeah. Yeah. We will be there with it. We will be with each other for it together. Which is redundant. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I care about things, I guess. I care about people. I hate what's happening. And I'm gonna hate what's gonna happen even more. But yeah, enough about that. This game's fun. This game's better than I remember, which I didn't really talk about that much. But I quite love it. I'm gonna enjoy the next games even more. It was the first episode. I'm enjoying this game. I'm not saying that the game's gonna suck now. It won't. But I'm sure the sequels, like the prequel and then the sequel thing, are also gonna be good. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you all next time. Bye bye.